Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the illustrious Saus' grand tomato slime extraordinaire. And we're back in Zenless Zone 0. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out today. Yeah, I've been having internet issues. We were supposed to stream this on Friday, when it came out, but the internet does not like me lately. But yes, we are back. It is time for the long-awaited Season 2, and by long-awaited, I mean 6 weeks, give or take. But yeah, there have been a fair few changes, updates in 2.0. There's a mini-map now. You can't see it, but, I mean, you can see it a little bit, I guess. The most unfortunate thing, that's not the button, about this update, by the way, I am rolling for her. I lost my 50-50. I'm 35 from pity. I believe in myself. The worst thing about this update is that they, once again, I think the last time they did this was like 1.3. All the keybinds were reset to default and buttons were changed around, which is in general fine. You know, I rebound all my stuff. Except that currently I cannot rebind one of the buttons. I don't know if I can, if it'll, so, yeah, okay, it does show them. The way I used to have it is this is supposed to be right trigger and this is supposed to be left trigger. Except one of these I can't change. I believe it's left trigger because it's this out of combat. And I hate it. And I hate it. Now I'm all my muscle memory is fucked. All my teams are somewhat fucked. I've had to reorganize stuff. Specifically, it's screwing me over on my Evelyn Astra team. Because I usually would use the left trigger to swap in general. The way it is right now is I think I swapped the team so it, I swapped the order so it is fixed, but it'll default swap to lighter, which is not what I want. I want it to default swap to Evelyn. I don't actually know how to explain it. In combat, if I haven't fixed it, you will see it. But for now, let us go on to the story. I'm excited. Why, so the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while. Keep our identity secret while we quietly investigate. So I have not gone to the new area yet. I specifically saved it for stream. I did one of the events already. But yeah, I made sure to keep all this stuff full stream. Wi-Fi Peninsula. Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkai Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkai Summit. That sounds interesting. I like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique oh, excuse me. Ugh. My stomach is acting up. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I don't remember. They'll pronounce it at some point and I'll fix it. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yishuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkai Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Imagine being able to go to bed early. Imagine being able to go to sleep.
Shifu! Whoa! You're
Hello,
up earlier than
Shifu.
usual? Or
He's so cute. I'm not gonna have fucking anything for her, so I'm probably not gonna roll her, but...
Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Awesome. Chapter 2, Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. I kind of don't like that they have little grunts in this now. Why, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us. You free right now? If so, hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dives the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
He's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
I'm expecting some, fuck, I forgot the chapter name. I'm very much expecting vibes from the, Senti arc. Because, like, obviously, you know, it's, one, Yishuan looks like Kiana. She looks less like Kiana than Sunbringer, but I believe probably that she's Lady Sunbringer's daughter. And then, you know, because I feel like she looks like Kiana, it's a Kiana martial arts arc. And it's the Chinese area inspired, it's all the monks and stuff, like cultivators and stuff. I'm expecting there to be vibes from the Sentience arc.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's
But we will
produced
find
in
out.
Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh, that's the, yeah, okay, it's our former teacher, okay. President Unit is none other than Carol Arna, Faith's former teacher. God, she's
It's
pretty.
our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there?
I mean, maybe.
No. Something feels off about this whole thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
As
with
much as I'd
someone
like for it to be
impersonating
true,
her.
We'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we
I
head
was
out?
also thinking,
Your reactions were much calmer than I expected.
she doesn't super look like her, but I don't know, she kind of looks
I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting
familiar
the situation in
enough.
Wi-Fi Peninsula
Yixuan,
as a
okay.
special investigator. You can
She
tag
looks
along
similar
under the
enough to
guise of
Sarah
Yunhui
that I
Summit
could see
disciples.
Sarah,
This will also
like,
be an opportunity
pretending to
discover
be
your
her.
potentials under her guidance. Leave the
Sarah was
specifics
like
of
the evil
operation to her.
capitalist.
She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
We'll talk it over with her.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
But I don't want to go swimming. Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I'm not sure. I feel the same way. Might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. The photo looks like it was taken in the hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's spread in other places too, but it's mainly focused in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would you go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to get to the Wi-Fi Peninsula and and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Is it her or the Miyabi? That is her.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I want to learn more about that photo, too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunhui Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the
voice
observation
is
data
very
anomalies
nice.
in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunhui
Yes,
Summit has
let
rules
teach
that the
me to be a
techniques
playable
are meant
character.
to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
They're
If
clearly
you're
like
willing,
ramping
you
up
can
to Belmont as
temporarily
being
register
playable.
yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunhui Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Probably
Which means
end
it's
of
also
season 2 is my
unnecessary for you to
expectation.
follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We still count on you, Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine.
Live action
Since
roleplay,
you're calling me
go.
Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's that?
What's this? A Yunhui Summit Disciples uniform?
Yeah, we got our outfit.
You are nominal disciples of Yunhui Summit.
This
now.
outfit looks really
The
good.
uniforms will also help avert
Although Belle
suspicion.
has like so much more
Do you remember
customization
the
than
last
Wise.
time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Wise,
Or just you
mean,
guys.
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Your reading was spot on.
All right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Insurance?
Life
Was the
insurance,
reading
you're going to
that
die.
dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation
Barry!
may conflict with the interests
You really
of
haven't
tops.
done much in a while.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh.
What do you
and
mean,
who's this?
what is she doing
A
here?
fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This
Also, is she
assistant
not coming
quite
with us?
accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately?
Sure.
Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
Airhead, got
Very
it.
well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks?
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
Did you think it
reading
wouldn't
said
be?
the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Probably senior.
Excuse you? It's senior wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Bye, Belle.
But
Why did we decide that I'm, like, the higher rank? Because I met Yixuan first?
Belle, it's fine, really.
Just I guess 'cause I'm
Besides,
older.
Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine, we'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Away we go. Got a new proxy outfit. Check out your proxy outfit. It is it is unfortunate because I do really like these, but also like Belle and Wise's base designs are also incredible. Damn it accentuates his butt. Wise got some cheeks. Wise, I mean Senior Wise, this could suit you perfectly well. Try yours on too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be studying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HUD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'll probably be better if we move the video store over there. Or we're gonna set up a branch office. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. Oh, 20 as in one of our bangbos. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business on Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. Well, it's good to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. Do we have, like, how many Bangbo do we have? Yeah, we are expanding the video store empire. Apparently we are, like, the best, / maybe only video store in New Eridu, so... I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over on my Fay Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw 2 Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. Belle, there's already 2 different Tin Masters. We've seen there's one over in Lumina Square, too. I took the chance to have them bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look over them when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Fay Peninsula. I'm interested to see what's going to be running the newsstand. Anyway, I'll leave the Fay Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. I can read.
Oh.
Your tie fits pretty well. Looks like I've got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on the way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Fay Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specifically repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So, it's just the 2 of us aboard. How far when we leave? It's up to us to decide. Well, let's head out once you're ready. Wait 1 second. I do want to adjust accessories. Of course, accessories are a must outside alongside the outfit. I only have these. I can't put the. Oh, I can preview the cat ears. All right. Well, you know what I'll be wearing forever once I get it. No. Oh! Character corresponding with the current outfit isn't... Oh, okay, cool. So we can swap... Well, okay, no, it's not story-wise. It's still just the swap from the character selection. Oh, hey. Onward we go! I get why they don't have you able to just, like, swap who your quote-unquote, like, main character is. But I wish they would. I just think it would be cool. Was headed to the airship center with Yixuan and boarded the Fay Peninsula something.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there.
The new Eridu is
Luckily,
bigger than
it's
I
been
thought
pretty
it
smooth
was.
Sailing.
Indeed.
It's more than just
Target is approaching the
a
designated
city.
location.
There were islands
What's going on?
in that.
We're losing altitude!
Oh, into the hollow we go.
Target neutralized.
Right, that's probably Sarah. Ooh. Luckily, it's been smooth sailing. Immediately gets blown up. Yeah, well, that's why we don't say things like that. You're lucky dizzy's all you're feeling.
That Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
It's good that we're... Oh, no, right. Okay, one of the regular fissures, not just going into the hollow.
I should try to find
Well,
Shifu first.
They sure haven't sped this up at all.
What is this? It looks so weird.
It must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. So you're saying I shouldn't stand right here? How is this not a chest? Fuck you. Oh, this is my running? Wow. Wise. Maybe get a little bit more exercise. I do love that whenever Belle and Wise have to do any like physical activity, they are immediately dying. They are not athletic. Yeah, I've done this stuff. I know how she works.
What a nuisance.
He's so cool.
Cycle of yin and yang. Out decree. Let's make this quick.
I also just like, I love parry characters. I wish I used Caesar more. Caesar was like hyped up as this incredible like support character. I don't think I've like ever really used her. And it sucks because she's really cool.
Let's make this quick.
I've seen that one of the team comps for Yixuan does use Caesar, so I'll probably run that. Because the other one is Astra, and I'm not taking Astra off Evelyn.
Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Those transitions were weird. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
What's an attack?
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
So well prepared.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your
Probably
safety is
tops,
what's most important.
various terrorists,
won't dare
the
approach now
capitalists
that
that we
I'm
consistently
As
piss
for
off.
their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow
Hollow
and head
Raiders?
towards Waifei Peninsula.
You have a lot of enemies, Wise.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
You turn the volume up a little bit.
Indeed,
While I wait for
the
them to-
principles of
the
such
15
techniques are
minutes
in
it takes
fact
them to
rather
talk.
simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating
Are you
their
gonna-
resonance or altering their frequencies,
Oh my god,
There's a
really?
lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
Okay, cool. So the dialogue's just gone. God, I can't believe they still haven't done anything about that. Can't wait to have to put it in the fourth survey in a
carrot
row.
data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Well, according to the count data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well,
This
given our
new
current
hairdo then is
options-
like
Wise, can
Right.
you swim?
swim.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
It is still described as a city. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
I guess
I
there
really
are some
thought
really
you were
big
going
cities,
to swim
but
over. Over there, a ship.
the two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. I really was like, and then the ship was knocked down. Why is this not translated? Okay, well that's, I think that's the English voice actor. Or is this just not translated?
I
I don't know if this is
Sorry,
supposed to be,
what were
yeah,
you
okay.
saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
dialect, not a whole different language.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu.
Beautiful
Who's
fool.
here? Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you
I
seem
guess.
kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Oh, because you
Shifu
can
was
interact
being
with her
all
in,
secretive before.
Hollow
I see
Zero.
now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you.
Is the
Then
Riz
I'll
expanding?
See you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we
Oh.
owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the
Boy, this
hollow
voice
from now
doesn't
on.
fit this guy.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Alright, time to explore the new hub area. Ooh. So I have not seen anything of this area. I saw a new Box Galaxy. I don't know if it actually is Box Galaxy, but... We're near the terrain of Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper levels, and the nearest urban area is called Phylum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a good look. Equals A.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
It is.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Hello.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
I forgot that there's gonna be new crates for me to find. The last new area was Port Elpis, I think, right? That was a few patches ago. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemon Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea? Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite safe from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Phylum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Let's check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil they grow wings at the very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Why are you saying that like you don't already know? Sounds like it's quite a positive message. Yep. There are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Hello, slightly more interesting than normal NPC.
The cable cars make it way easier.
Welcome aboard Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Like to get on? Off we go. We're up, and away we go. Yoink. Hey Wise, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I see another chest. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. I'll get you up in a second. Oh no. Now Wise clacks. That's... Hello? When do I get that skin for Grace? Hello? I mean, Anton also looks good, but like, hello? At least give me the glasses. God damn. Where's Waddle? I wonder if there's... That's interesting. There's a Bellabog Industries ad. I wonder if there'll be ads for other characters. I hope Bellabog Construction gets, well... I mostly hope they get new content. I'm really, really disappointed by Koleda's new voice actor. And I need to once again state, it is not the voice actor herself that is the problem. She's the quality of the voicing is really good. It just does not in any way fit the character. Like the casting and direction is the problem.
Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phylum Heights from here.
Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Janus Quarter.
That's right. People call this street Lumalux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up the stalls here. Over time, it became Porcelain Market, and eventually developed into a bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions.
Lumite ore?
Lumite ore.
Lumite ore. What exactly is that?
Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be produced into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for the ether aptitude testing and whatnot.
And okay, you don't have to say it every time. Quite a few workers around here.
With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of work.
There's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town.
Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. That's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation.
Fuck Tops. Down with the capitalism. The architecture here is pretty unique. There's a sweet scent in the air too. Probably the food.
Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got all these amazing stacks you can find in the Phylum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect if you want to learn it. You can ask Shifu to teach you.
Onward we go! We're not gonna... Oh, I guess it's just a dead end. Or, not a dead end. Why are we going backwards?
The market at Phylum Heights is just up ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Tell me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Yeah, the view from up there was
Oh,
really
she's following
something.
me, okay. Oh. You're interesting.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise.
You're not that interesting.
The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
You're an NPC model I've already seen. Kitty ride, let me ride it. The kitty ride outside Good Goods is full of childlike charm. Stay a little longer and your thoughts drift back to those days from over a decade ago. The power of nostalgia, let me ride it. Yufufu was saying something, but I skipped
Feel
it.
free to look around. Just don't break anything.
I'll break whatever I want, fuck you. Hello, nurse. She looks like she could be playable, but could also just be an NPC. She's not, like, over-designed enough. Ah, nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. You're a robot. How would you know? Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin signature dim sum. New specialties every day. I'm in my house dim sum paradise, and you could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. Did I get my lines right?
That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves.
If you don't stand out,
Then customers will quickly lose interest.
got it. I'll give it another shot.
Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, what if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this besides you? A new young master from Suibian Temple?
Yeah, just arrived.
That's right, he's my Junior Wise. Junior, yum testing is amazing food. Well, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today.
Welcome, dear customer. Please come in.
Sorry, not today. We can come back later. I just once we get settled in the Tsubian Temple, I'll bring you here for a taste.
I want to taste of her. Hubba hubba. Okay, anyway.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Not a great name, though.
Morning. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
You've got the latest exploration tools in stock. The super useful kind.
Come on, see for yourself. Phylum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look? That might have been Jufufu. I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. It's a new disciple from the Tsubian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkai Summit? Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Bomb cola goes kaboom. A discount? But we should head back to Tsubian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later.
I don't know if she's just avoiding us buying stuff. Because, like, she's like, oh, I'll show you around. And then...
Fluffy
isn't.
is full of adorable animals.
Adorable
I
animals,
always
you
have to
say.
fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh, hello. Get out of my shot.
Please check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, the shop is full of little adorable animals.
There's a red panda in there.
Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet the little ones?
So adorable.
They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. As so many adorable animals, sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. So I just left to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Tsubian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by sometime. The little ones will be waiting for you.
While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Hello, Mr. Yakuza. Looks like we'll just have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation. But who knows how long they're gonna drag this out. I guess we'll have to wait. You're not seriously thinking of going against them and causing trouble, are you? At that point, you can't forget about claiming compensation. You'll probably end up being sued until you're flat broke.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming?
It was my money.
Sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Yes.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Haha! They'll kill you.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger.
Yeah, but then they'll sue you.
I'll teach them a lesson.
And then you go into extreme debt. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Waspus knows every single movie in existence.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran.
Horrible.
But
Proper representation is important.
Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Tiger Thyran.
So, Senior
I want to
Fufu
pinch her
is
ears.
really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Why orange? Orange cat Thyrans are super cute too.
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Is she racist?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look
We
lazy
avoided
and
confrontation
they
by
aren't
implying that
best
she might be racist.
Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Take me to the temple. She knows a cool spot on the way over. Ugh, the jangling. Why does Wise jangle? Bear Thyran. Another Billabong Industries ad. Large poster plaza next to the cable car. With a closer look, you find it full of familiar faces. Oh well, that's way further away than I thought it was. But what is that? Well, I can't see from here because that's not gonna be. It's not the Tin Man. Because I got that for the day. I'm also pretty sure I got my my lotto ticket for the day.
Over here, quick! There's a cable car down there. It's a signature feature of Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride along to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it.
Cable car into the hollow. Cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that?
In theory,
with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. But there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties.
Oh, I see. I see. You know so much, Senior.
Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later.
Alright. You didn't really show me anything particularly cool or secret. Dory Senior, my lips are sealed.
Great. Come on, I'll take you back to Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Help. She showed you fat cats, what do you mean? Yeah, but like, that's not special or a secret. I would have found that on my own. The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. In we go.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibian Temple!
Panda. Panda spotted.
Shuyen, the newcomer is here!
I like his design. Ah. Oh no! Oh, it's orange. All three of them. Bird. That's Yishuan's bird. Oh, wait, she's here. Oh.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suibian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
I'll think about it.
Got it, Shifu.
Yishuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors, Ye Shi Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet
Hello,
you.
Mr. Panda.
I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit.
He's the second
If
character
nothing
in this
else,
game that can heal.
I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised
food
pork
included?
and fried chicken wings and,
Okay, so
Senior
Kaku number
Fufu,
2.
Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Alright, so this guy...
Oh,
this guy is
you're right.
my friend
I should let Junior
Maracor.
place his order.
So he's evil. For certain. Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down.
Kind of
even
looks
if she
like
has to
Welp.
pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Well, I
Shifu
mean,
even took out
a
a new
rocket
accident
launcher.
insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her
No, she did
plan
say
to
that.
claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
He did say she got insurance.
Don't
I
let your
guess, yeah.
cynical
It
imagination
was for
run away
that.
with
I
you,
was
Senior
expecting it to be
Shuyan.
because we like
Yinghui
broke our arm or
Summit's
something.
finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We literally got shot down. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation.
He
Junior
doesn't know
Wise,
this voice actor.
I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
Yes.
Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, a
Does-
hollow
does just
investigation
everybody know
progress will
now?
surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Returned?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please
as long as
accept
I
our
can commit
apologies,
internet
Junior
crimes.
Wise.
I see.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living
As long as I can
conditions.
commit internet crimes.
Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
There's no need to cook for me. No, please cook for me.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really
No,
not
but
hungry.
I want food. I'm always
I'll
hungry.
take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Let's actually do that and look around a little bit. Okay, so this just goes back into the city. What are you? I still can't get there. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can. Ah! I see. I haven't... Oh, I guess that is why. That's what's been yelling at me. I thought it was my dailies yelling at me. Yay, polychrome! Give me more polychrome. The fighting things. Huh. The icon for intelligence reminds me of one of the characters from Monster Con. Not enough for a roll yet. Well, hello. Function currently locked. Okay.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
And,
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, Suibian Temple's name.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunhui Summit. It's said that when she was
the same
scouting
thing
for
as
a base location,
Wei Wuxian's
she spent
sword.
an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Oh, Wei Wuxian's sword's name is Suibian. It's very casual, alright.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or
I
something.
remembered that it was literally
So that's where it
in
came from.
English, whatever.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood?
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunkui's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune.
I'm sure
Come
that
find me
reading
when you're
will
ready.
never tell me anything bad.
Oh.
Likewise, let me introduce you to the pillar of the Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar, after all. Huh? Eh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is this the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Hachiro stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Wait. This is the newsstand. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't forget, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break it down the divination for you. Oh no, it's different. Let's do divination. Move the right joystick to get a trigram. This is good. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Forehand massages to let your ki flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Okay. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. I did that already. Ashuro compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortunes. Okay, so do I get polychromes based on how many different ones I've gotten. Don't peek too much into Fate's secrets. You can only do one divination of scratch card or a scratch card per day. Oh no. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempt. Well, I guess I'm doing this now for a while instead of doing the scratch cards. These are much more guaranteed than the scratch cards. That said, I got like 2 golden poops in the last few weeks. I got 2 in 1 week. Like 2 weeks ago, I think. So wise, if you gained an understanding of its depth. I don't think you get it at all. This divination seemed to say something without really saying anything at all, and it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. It's the same as astrology and all that. They make it just like vague enough that it can apply to pretty much anything. You're wise. A bangbo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping you get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. That's right. It's the bangbo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Goodbye, everyone. I must go partake in capitalism. Well, this isn't exactly what I was hoping for expanding the video store. Is there a new agent story? God, it takes so long for this to load. No. I guess it was just yelling at me to look at it. And then why is you here? Why you're here? Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting here. I remember all the tips for running the store. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. I will go thank the Tin Master. Oh right, Wise, there's something really important. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Can you check it separately when you have time? I guess that was what they want me to. Okay. Man, they really haven't done anything with this in a while. I don't think it's updated since 1.0. Oh, Tin Man's also just a stall. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods he requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of the 6th Street Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back.
Are you gonna give me a new one? Nope. Goodbye. Wait. Are you the No, you're not the streamer. I think her name was Clara. She had red hair.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Yeah?
Better.
No sleep. Okay. This is, like, really nice, actually. Like, I would love this as my room. Wanky as shit. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Hi, Belle. Wise, it's Senior Wise to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Definitely no airship next time.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares
No,
also
we
had
need
an
another
accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New
It's not an
Aerodale?
accident. We
I
were
was followed
shot
by
at.
some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
No, I've been here for 20 minutes. I can ride the clouds.
Of course. Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I would never lie to you.
It's true.
I love
Shifu
them.
also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
All right, well, that's going to actually happen now.
Yunquei Summit? Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
I might have exaggerated a bit.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now.
No,
Wait for
bring
Shifu's
her over.
arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior-wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Punish you. The noise from outside. Sounds like Soybian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Money. Money. Well, now. What could I have possibly unlocked? I know what the HDD is. Only 34 more rolls to go. Ah, this is the aforementioned Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei's Summit.
Hello.
I am Damien Black.
God, you look like a shitty
Head of the
vampire.
special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Okay, bye. Damien leaves Suibien Temple after giving his contact information.
going on. This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Probably. I don't think
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person.
Why can't I do
We
it?
have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
Yeah, I don't know that they will.
Now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there are no more airship rides, taking the freeway is much better than
The
airship.
freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure.
Wow,
just to
what
be
do you
safe.
know? All the playable characters are going on the thing with me. Wild. Hello, sir.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe we should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, the safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the hollow right now. I'll talk to Paulo. Should be over there. That's away. Chest. Thank you. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hey, you.
You look like
You've been running all around here.
Yeah, looks like a name right.
What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
No, I'm good. Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
No, I'm
Just
good.
remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then...
Well, don't tell me all this. No, I won't do it. Please calm down.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a Tops employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then.
Maybe don't be so
My name
forthcoming.
is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened
Oh
and to help
no!
them get justice.
The really risky
Since
job.
you're
It's
also
really
looking into
risky.
it,
And
I
probably
guess that makes
poisonous.
us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Workers have been corrupted.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's
Probably
right.
cheaping out on it.
People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot.
Oh no, it's poison! Who could have guessed?
It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective.
This doesn't even sound ineffective.
Company,
This
they could've
sounds
cared
like
less whether we live or
opposite.
die.
Like it's causing corruption. How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop
Why?
this low.
They're evil capitalists in a
Damien
game that
ordered a
is
lockdown of the
extraordinarily
affected area. Said the place
anti-capitalist.
was abandoned
Capitalism.
and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque's summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
Show the photograph from the mayor, too.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Okay, goodbye. He just popped out of existence. Is this just back in the temple? Yes, this is just back in the temple.
How's everyone's investigation going?
Oh,
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
I have to verify it myself.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Really? No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Why are you stopping?
Right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who is willing to help lead us... When will your friend who is willing to help us lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. Agree to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. This is an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll encounter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. It was like Shirian. I don't know. There's no R in there, but I'm pretty sure she said an R. Shirian, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow, and be sure to stay safe. Oh, leave it to me.
Oh.
Getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing, pretty lady. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. What, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you your craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, the Yunkai Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. It requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunkai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take ritual baths, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps can be simplified. The most crucial part is to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I didn't understand any of that. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let's head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yi Shuen, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closes his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yi Shuen's instructions. Yi Shuen places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time itself froze in that moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Now, next time into the Hollow, we'll teach you a craft. There's a motorcycle in the background. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. That's not exactly a mystic technique. It can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. It's certainly not a date. Yi Shuen steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls those pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, do you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishuen's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something, like her dead sister. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow. Let's head back and get some rest. You need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Yishuen's request. Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Getting late. Should get some rest. Close your eyes. Feels like every meridian in your body is resting, because you definitely know what those are, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank.
Oh.
Everyone here. If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. We're taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow. That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shift with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things can get really ugly. Let's roll. Alright, let's get on the cable car. Let me in. So I imagine it's gonna give me Jufufu and Panda. Like, on top of Yishuen. Probably a full team. Bang Boo. I love Bang Boo.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Maybe.
Wonderful.
What are you gonna do about
With
it?
your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
You are?
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Which is probably partially true.
We plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
I mean, yeah, it's that or die.
You'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as
I see
soon
what
as you
you're
fall
saying.
out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Why shows Eric the photo?
No, I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelume production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
It just reminds me of
go spreading it
Zhonglis, but
around.
not as deep.
If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
And how you're poisoning them?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms.
Yeah, that sounds
and help
evil.
them escape Porcelumix's trap.
So I'm gonna actually say it probably is not the capitalists. It's probably this guy.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
He's probably
Have you
one
ever
of the.
considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these
I
people
forget what they're
working in
called.
the
The
Hollow.
bringers called.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already
Exaltus.
corrupted
That's
during
what
the
they were.
fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course.
Well, I mean, they're
My
capitalists.
friend
so.
works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals.
God,
It's
he's so
impossible.
suspicious.
Since you're the mayor's
He
investigator,
looks and sounds
you
so
must be
evil.
able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
We'll be
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
I don't know if he's the one that shot us down, though. The studio should be ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful.
We need to examine the observation devices, too. Which, we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence about the observation devices in the Hollow. Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wax. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys help Dr. Lure investigate. I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more effective that way. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation device in the area instead of issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's locations. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. When entering the aerospace city, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press left trigger plus X for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. Okay. After entering the... Wait, squads or squad members? Squad. Okay, so there's going to be two different groups. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which will include access to most system functions available on the street and ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh, Hui must be her pet. Hui will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hui hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses a special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hui hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay. Okay. I can just keep doing this. Does it ever stop? I guess not. I find it really funny that I can just keep doing it. Hello?
Though this area has been...
This is her sprint! That's so cool!
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
But what if it does, though? Miasma Gross is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone!
Okay.
Ethereal's incoming!
Let's make this quick. I'll watch over you. Allow me, Fufu.
Huh. It's interesting that she gains decibels at all.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
They're tiny ass grills. Plus, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of UK Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. This is just elemental sight from Genshin. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. The skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim a crosshair at the clue and hold button to track ether traces and find the next clue.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Oh, hold that.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
It is literally elemental sight. Like, this is clearly more defined, but these are like the steely paths. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. Something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. That is an interesting pattern.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Yeah?
These ether traces must be from that time.
Hollow Central production area unlocked. Can I just teleport here? Oh, you know what I realized? I didn't realize it before. The map is, they took it from one of the, I believe it's a permanent event, but one of the events. The, one from Miyabi's patch. And I guess they just added it to every area. Oh, you're here! Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices. I just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lord to assist us in the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. Yeah, assist and not hide evidence. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me! I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. The tower. Got it. We'll take a look. By the way, the fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigation Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts.
Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity.
Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition.
Huh? It's fixed already. Shifu is right. You're as good a hack as the hackers in the movies.
You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows the fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing, and injured agents. I assume there's chests around somewhere. With the trees growing in that looks awesome. The production area Bamboo Face mentioned is just ahead. After confirming its location, everyone sets out. Like, it's always abandoned buildings like that get to have the trees growing through and look super cool. But I think we should grow stuff like that in normal. Oop. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, the agent squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. The miasma pools cause additional damage effects on certain skills.
Looks like some tougher enemy showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them. Surrender. Listen to my roar.
Strength and finesse. Watch out.
It's still definitely louder in battle. The levels wise, it doesn't seem like that much worse.
Evil shall be purged. Yeah.
He's so cool, man.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Alright, another shortcut.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Well, it's not the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. Defensive lies and forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point, and then press the button to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
Well, why wouldn't it?
I just
How dare
did
you doubt
exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu. But I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
The miasma's particularly strong. The miasma's particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Big enemy.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Oh, we're on real fast.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
They're here too. How's the investigation going? Going good.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, the area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Porcelumix left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it.
Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in here.
Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect. I'm planning to head there to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. That's kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders.
That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him.
Yep. You guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with these Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep going.
Step back.
Wise and company don't need a break. It's me that needs a break. They're not tired. I'm
Shall be
tired.
purged.
God, I wish I was.
Be gone.
That's why. Yeah, because now this can be used in the hollow. That's why it won't let me swap those buttons. Let me put it there in the first place, so I don't know. I don't understand. Red indicator light on the central on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Beep beep beep. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. You might need authorization to open it.
To the skies.
The card data the doctor mark shows there might be something here that can serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I already broke it.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. I cleared all that stuff that was in the way. It's all cleared out. It's all cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could crack it? No problem! Leave it to me! Let me see. There! I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Will I now? I will!
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Soar with the wind.
Careful, people. Listen to my roar.
Yeah!
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Allow me, Fufu. Concentrate.
There. Okay, so I have to do multiple hits.
That one's taken care of.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. I almost said, who is that? Not recognizing that it was Wise. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okie dokie. What new puzzles are you giving me? What? Oh, okay, it's not in. Use left bumper and right bumper to switch between control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the dots. Press the following buttons to use their function. Press bracket quad name equals $G for materia L equals 1 width equals 1.642857 height equals 1 / bracket to use, okay. And gain a hint for clearing level. god, wow, this tooltip is all kinds of fucks. Oop. Oh, okay, that was just easy.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
I wonder if those will be complicated at some point.
To the skies!
Depending on the shape, I could see that maybe being complicated.
Current data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Hey, look, it's those hollow raiders. Looks like those weird bug guys are up. Weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me.
Soar with the wind.
Hello, people.
I learned from the best.
Leave it to me. Focus.
Surrender!
Your fate is sealed. Spirit and form.
He's not quite as stylish as Evelyn. He's pretty close. Hello. Shifu, you're here. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys are just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Ninhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. Over Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't
Wow.
he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Being evil.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh?
Well, if you make one wrong move.
Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
This is my favorite run animation in this game, for sure. Oh god, I'm getting Jedi Survivor flashbacks.
This ethereal looks kind of off.
Fucking frog.
Be careful.
The one in Fallen Order is, like, strong, but not that bad. God, this fucking bastard.
It looks pretty gross.
Then you have to fight two of them.
Don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Too slow.
Right! You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
Reality and illusion. Take this! Focus. Shift.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption samples.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
I guess Porcelumix could still be at fault, and the Exaltists are taking advantage of it. Everyone here, come we got out of here.
What a shame. I was getting warmed up. I can totally go into the rounds of the cereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their car.
See, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Back we go. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave the hollow as soon as possible.
I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going.
Let your senior sis show you a quick way. Pick the area list to see the markers you need to visit. Let's use a quick navigation to get back to the Sudian Temple. Oh, okay, geez. Okay, cool. Just use the map. Or I guess that's not, or at least before, at least it wasn't technically a map, but. I wonder if that won't be there, if you're, like, if you start now. Because I imagine they'd show you that earlier now. But because it was newly added, like, they back tutorialize it. What? You've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You'll pick up techniques quickly. Sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. How do you settle in here? Just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. The investigation won't happen overnight. So you might as well... Okay, so this is just the break point. Anyway, finally managed to settle down on the White Fay Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave this food situation to me. It's your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll ask if she needs any help. Ah.
And from
Yeah.
there, we do this!
Are you working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple?
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
Let the legend come back to life. If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some wake-up juice, because I'm fucking tired, and I need to not be. But I'll be right back.
Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Subian Temple.
I have one. I think I've got it at level 3. Bellion!
Years after Yinkai's summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years. Now. A legit old-timer at Subian Temple, no doubt.
Leave the temple to me, the master. Master? Ashwo! It's the master! Master! Been here for 4 years, back when Subian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time.
Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yinkai's summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Subian Temple for so long.
Thanks to... Okay, I feel like the punctuation in this update has been weird.
It's definitely its home too. Let's take care of this place and make it lively again.
We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together, lively! I'll give it my all for Subian, for the Temple Master. Say was the Master, huh? Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master's always seemed indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master.
I will, for sure.
Yay! Let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh. Seek off the revival. Okay, so... Huh. I was not expecting this. Each crafting requires sustaining. It's not... This isn't housing, is it? I can't actually decorate this. Crafting items take some time. Crafting complete, remember to collect your items. And sell. Vetted a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. Okay. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods level. Click here to check the designated requirements. Yay, timers. That's what we want. Timers. Do this later.
So do you remember how to run things?
Good, I'll piece of cake.
Let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead.
Woof! The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Oshawa has been replaced by a Bangbu.
Was that Oshawa barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on?
I'll go take a look. Can't squeeze through. Woof! Oh, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Oshawa's turf. Woof! I'm lying down. Oshawa's unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Oshawa's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Okay. Hello, forfeit boo. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie here forever. Where's your owner?
To wah wah. Papa. To wah wah. Papa. To wah wah. Papa.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Hawu. How was the night rain? How was the night rain with, I think you were, I assume, playing with Cham? Was it a good time? Did you win? Did you win the raining of nights? Those that don't know, I'm the illustrious Saus Grand, Trader Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of mystery games and horror games, not RPGs, and Hoyoverse. You only promised to die? Understandable. And Ichu. Did Ichu throw? Was Ichu throwing? I bet she was throwing. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like I'm trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is a mood. My head totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. Fully ends over here. Guess I'll try checking it out myself. Nah, it was you this time? Haru throwing. How dare you lose for the great, magnificent Chama? Chama is here to carry you and you disappoint like that? That's negative Chama bucks for you. You are losing 1% of your stock options. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. After thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module as a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Oh my god, that's me! I have this defect. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. This Bangbu has ADHD and or depression. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all time. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. I don't think it'll be full exactly. But where can I find a stable battery charge? For any stable charging equipment around here. Where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Hello, Nerdon. Let's work together for a better Suibian temple. I don't really want to do this right now. These are in batteries. None of these are batteries. This is not what I'm supposed to be talking to. Nope, I talked to him instead of Jufufu, which is what I was trying to do.
Charge! Yeah, Belian has an charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back.
Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place in charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course.
Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbus become friends.
I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is my goal. And let's revive Suibian Temple. What's that?
I get what Belian means. Didn't you say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you.
Really? What? You know, I don't really care. Can we get back to the actual story and not the this is a new version, so we have to put in something new? I get it, timers, I get it. Alright, at least I can go look at a pretty lady now. Hello, pretty lady who is unfortunately forever trapped in NPC jail.
Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here.
Hey there, I'm here about a commission. Senior Jufufu sent me.
I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here for a short while, and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkai Summit.
I can't take that title.
I'm sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkai Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass a message to Fufu.
What's the commission?
To recover supplies in Lemnian Hollow, but that place... You know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Suibian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once.
No problem, leave it to us.
Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore. Oh, if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yuncha Sim before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
No, I'm okay. Have I stopped doing the main story? No, okay, this is technically still the main story. Enter aerospace, okay.
This is the path
I'm here.
Did you
touch
Okay,
me?
there's no...
Wanna see?
A new Good day, Lord
Yeah,
Bacon.
it's just use my people. After Always is great for these kind of areas because she can actually heal.
Commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. What's it out? I know these boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
So yeah, again, the button that is... Okay, well, as I was doing that, we went into battle.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Turbulence exists. It must have a source. If we can find it.
Source?
Yeah, so I have not fixed it actually. The default switches to lighter.
Let's search for it.
I guess I should say the priority switch. But this button, which I cannot remap, is what I have. What used to be my main, like, character swap button. And now I can't have it be. Really annoying.
Gotcha! Don't cross the line.
Allow me.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Oh, I thought there was one left. There was not. Hello, big guy. Is this a new enemy? I might have fought it, but I might have fought it in Hollow Zero. Some buzzes will activate a miasmic field. Right, this was Yi Xuan's character trial had these. Will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as anti-interrupt abilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is activated, they cannot be stunned. Agents' attacks can reduce the miasmic shield, which increases effectiveness from using dodge counters, defensive, and ultimates. So once again, proving anomaly is truly the way to go. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
I'm not trying to switch to Astro. I need to be able to change my button.
Attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Yes, I read the tutorial, Jusufu.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
The best defense.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
By the way, hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't the place where you should blindly charge into. Let's get the Easter Singularity under control first.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
I don't know, why is your, like, dialogue not matching what actually just happened?
Let's secure the Ether Singularity first.
I guess it is, but why'd you say it twice then?
I'll take you.
Nothing breaches my defense. So unprofessional.
Be gone!
Don't cross the line.
Here's Sensei Junior, the flowing anomalous ether.
Yeah, I can see it.
We call it the Observation Singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observational singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP.
No, I guess it's just interact with it. Oh! Is it Super AO 64 time? Oh, no. Alright, it did mark all the crates that I assumed were here, though. I also love you.
There are quite a few observational singularities ahead.
Do we need to get them all under control?
Yeah, it's for the best. The more observational singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration.
No, like, this is literally just tutorialized the new mechanics. I wish this was in an event rather than the main story.
Clearly, the supplies we need are just ahead.
I assume these mechanics will be like
Over there.
used a bunch going forward.
Still functioning inside the hollow.
Still just kind of annoying. If I weren't streaming this, I probably wouldn't have any the problems with it, but
We're just getting started.
okay, now
Go.
it's loud.
Don't.
I hate that it battle volume goes up like I swear like 40%. There's no specific battle one, so
We're just getting started.
oh well. What do I hit the start? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I don't know that I like that I can. I guess it's not that I don't like that I can. I don't like that it is prompting me to look at stuff while I'm in the hollow.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha!
No? Oh, there we go. Oh no, the evil's back.
Over there.
That's the ethereal we just saw.
It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is this why we couldn't take it down earlier?
Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first.
I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot.
The miasma in this area will form miasma coagulate, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma coagulate have special weak points that can be broken using disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasma shield. Okay. I feel like it should be like running after me. Or like something should be happening. I guess not. Oh.
Be gone!
Final warning.
Gotcha!
Witness the magic of music.
You have no means of escape.
Can't stop a raging blade!
I feel like they'd fixed the in battle being louder issue, and now it's back.
Hey, I'll wait down. Now we can collect the supplies. Just those boxes over there. The box is a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back.
These supplies mentioned in the commission. Cool. Can we leave now? Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note there's a daily collection limit. After Yishwen, while Yishwen is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect research points in a certain range. But only her. Because she's special. So please buy her character. Hello? Oh, I guess I talked to the cable car lady. I did it, I got your stuff. Can I go back to the story? Cool, can I go back to the story? That's great, can I go back to the story? I will do all of this later to get roles for Hot Lady. Ugh. I probably couldn't have forgotten at least one single role. No Hot Lady yet. You know what though? We can do a Bang Boo 10 roll. Hell yeah! Double! We got a double! Alright, well, I just maxed out this Bang Boo. I gotta only do 10 rolls because I've been getting really lucky in getting doubles lately. Now, Bang Boo rates are way higher, but hell yeah. Alright, are we back to the main story? Junior, you've been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. Think about, okay. Maybe actual plot. Food. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup, dumplings, to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Oh, you were closer than I expected you to be. Whilst you have a minute, I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure earlier results are stabilizing. Feel free, let's get started. Shouldn't Belle be here by now? The location of the adjustments has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds through Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I had expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to the others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you traversed up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Okay, got it. You traversed early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. Again, whatever that means.
I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuen's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. I feel like... I don't know, this feels like we've been here for like months. We've been here for 3 days? And Belle's not even here yet, despite... Like, somebody went to get her yesterday? And that person is back? Getting late. Time for some rest. You lie down, quickly sink into a deep slumber. Feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Where's my sister?
Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Parsalumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Parsalumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering outside for the protest.
That was fast. That was fast. Did Dr. Laura even get his pamphlet? Oh, that was fast. Dr. Laura even got pamphlets made already.
Yeah, I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Parsalumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Why isn't Belle here? So many twists and turns.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Parsalumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
I did.
With this proof, we finally have the
Why is he
leverage to
telling
rally
everyone?
more victims and confront David.
Feels like
for
I'm going to
proper
be used as a
compensation.
scapegoat for something.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Parsalumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Why can't I contact Eric directly? Oh god, it's even more winding. Why can't there be a straight line to anything here? Okay, I guess that wasn't that complicated. Shut! Told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I have the evidence all lined up. Parsalumix's crimes are crystal clear now. We're gonna get Belle's, that's not official, so never. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. We're putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit.
Morning. Got something fun?
Wise, you're back. I just got here.
Finally,
Thanks to
Belle's
Senior
here.
Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
But he's been here for like 3 days. Why weren't you back? I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Parsalumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
Yeah,
the attack on the airship earlier
run by
doesn't seem like
capitalists.
their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's
No,
simply
it's
a
just
matter
in
of
common
knowing
sense.
how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly rises from outside the Suibian temple. Well,
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
probably
He came
because
sooner than I
the
expected.
information we have is
Let
actually
him
not
in.
real.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
Yes.
Sorry you perceive me that way.
It's a capitalist
I never
work.
intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
We're supposed to not believe him, but
You
I
heard
actually
all this
think
from
he is
Dr. Lore, did you?
correct.
What else did he tell you?
He's a red herring. He said you'd stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
No, he's definitely an
I'm still
exaltist.
investigating
It's
that,
like
but I haven't been
poisoning
able
these
to draw
people.
any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
I'll consider. Damien puts down the files and leaves Suibian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Yes. Can't be sure yet.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Nope. Nothing for the moment.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Run to find the investigation point. I'm good at talking.
Where in the world did
why
Paolo
you be
go?
sniffing?
Don't tell
Why's
me
the
he
sniffer?
actually went into the Hollow.
Who are you looking for?
Monato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, any news?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Probably not.
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
See, Paulo, remember to pass on my messages. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Well, it's a shame that he's probably dead now. I hope his daughter's pretty.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking
We're
the
seeing
medicine,
ghosts now.
but something still feels off.
We're trying to revive the dead.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
This is Fontaine all over again.
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
It's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
They really are pulling from the Fontaine plot here, where it's like, here's a drink filled with the thing that does bad things to you, that we've newly introduced into the plot. You should still be in the Hollow.
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
And everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly.
Let's get going. What was the fucking... Bell can help us navigate the HDD system. We can just head straight in. What's the name of the water in Fontaine?
Hey, let's head out now.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Sins. That was what it was. Aha, they've given me Panda. Oh, hello.
Ethereals. Stay sharp, everyone.
Concealed attacks are hard to block. Watch it!
Step back. Let me handle this. Concentrate.
Give them a taste.
I find it interesting they're making more and more support / sub damage characters be able to do all their stuff from the backline, from not being the active character. Because it's now Trigger, Pultra, Jufufu, and Panda Man. And I expect we're probably going to keep getting more. Oh, and Astra. Watch out! Watch out! There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But you can quiz some its techniques and clear them out. Sure. The new set also seems to be like that.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Because the new stunner set is like
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
it's when you're off field
This just keeps getting weirder.
and XYZ happens, you buff your allies crit damage.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
So they're definitely, which it makes sense why you would do it. It was kind of weird that they hadn't been doing it all originally from the start.
Really a suitable place for treating patients?
But yeah, it makes sense the way the game functions. So you'd make it so that your non-active character can do things while not active. I think they had a very different idea of what they wanted the game to be at the beginning.
Up to something shady.
Because like after the big shakeup in, I think it was 1.3, which was kind of a soft relaunch, I feel like a lot of the like mentality of the game changed. Because remember, in 1.0, you only had one ultimate for the team. So you've never used your support's ultimates at that point. Which makes it really interesting that characters like Lucy have like stayed good
We're in a hurry.
up to this point. Lucy's still good, Piper's still good.
No time.
Like, it's better than Piper, but she's still good.
Oh, it's you.
Lycon and Rena.
Please save me.
Those are the most Nicole.
What's wrong?
Nicole's actually probably the most meta.
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular
And
treatment.
he poisoned us.
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
I unfortunately doubt we
Corruption is
can.
flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufufu and Panyinhu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars of an ethereal, echoing the depths of the hollow.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Now, is he just going to be a normal ethereal, or is he going to be a...
core just now.
Or is he going to be like a
biosignal
special
has been
one?
detected nearby. Signal interference high. I
Oh.
am unable to pinpoint its location.
Well, you're having fun over here, huh?
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want?
Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Come on, yourselves. Let's assess what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. I feel like this should already be setting off alarm bells for Wise, of him being an Exaltist. Like, yes, I have the foresight of this is a game and there's a plot, but I don't know. you know the Exaltists are around. This is very similar to stuff we've seen them do before. Why wouldn't you start thinking maybe it has to do with it? Especially since someone tried to shoot, like, us down specifically.
Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollows and find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you?
Is this Paolo's wife, or... Unless I guess he was hallucinating. But we know that, like, she's the reason he's doing it. He came here.
These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplifies the illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want?
I think I said that second one. We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Hey, well, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like there's an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition.
Has he left us those patients? He must have left some trail behind. Why, it's to find anomalies within the hollow. There's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I was gonna get a little annoyed at this, but this is cool.
Technique I mentioned earlier.
It's definitely not that interesting right now, all the stuff they're introducing, but I definitely feel like it's the, like, starting block for what will be interesting later. Like, these bigger explorable hollows are probably going to be the norm for 2.0.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Grapple.
Breaking through.
What a nuisance. Shit.
Pulse reading.
An opening. Let's make it.
Let me cook.
Was his line "let me cook"? I know he's also like a chef character, so it's double meaning, but I love that.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Look, there's some.
Can I check that?
Eradicate. What brings you standing ready and needs one?
Do you want me to fight or cook?
No, I don't know where to check stuff like that for in ZZZ.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Ah, okay. That is where it would be. Nope, never mind. Oh well.
Wanna be my research subject?
I hope it is let me cook. I haven't Dr. Lore here yet. I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby. They will come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise we'll take part in your ritual. You're all gonna be sacrifices. It hurts. Where am I? This is unfortunate. This is the nightmare. I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilized their condition and is discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, as that person just mentioned, there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Well, no. They said he was here.
We'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone. Fury! I'm scary and fierce.
Concentrate.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Disguise.
Careful.
Hello,
This
enemies.
looks like trouble.
Excellent. Just keep coming.
Allow me.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
I don't fully understand when I can and can't use the hold attack.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot
Hey,
of
this is one of the
miasma around
markings
here.
again.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
Soar with the wind.
Ah. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master! He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and they wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is not functioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks! Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue investigating. It is interesting that it gives me the option to leave here. It hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Please treat me quickly. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water. Ended up making my corruption worse. This is the first person that seems to actually know what's happening, because that's clearly what's happening. Came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be a step ahead in the abandoned production area.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Is it that big crate that's blocking my progress into the rest of the area? Toxic manganese fog will appear along this path. Agents with it will suffer from contamination. Agents will take damage. Stay away from the toxic fog. Okay.
Yin and yang converge.
Well, I attacked something behind it. Oh, I can use that to get rid of stuff too.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
I mean, yeah. It's almost like they're here to stop us.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck.
To the skies!
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
They're not.
I wonder how those patients...
Wah wah, papa, wah wah, papa, wah wah, papa. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Hope Boy. How are you on this day? I'm the Everlustrous. I'm in a rock. I'm the Everlustrous Saus Grand, Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. Play a lot of horror games, and mystery games, and Hoyo games. Many Hoyo games. How was Rune Factory? Also, how long were you playing for? Did you do 2 streams today, or have you been playing for just like a long ass time? I know you do that with Rune Factory.
Is this anti-corruption medicine?
Let me check the expiration date. It's outside the expiration date. I don't feel like an expiration date would matter at this point. Like, its effectiveness might go down, but it would still be better than nothing.
Great, hopefully the medicine can help everyone.
This one stream yesterday was streamed because my PC died for over half an hour. I understand that. Your PC died or just like turned off? That's not good. Hopefully it was just a fluke.
Let's give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production back.
There's quite a bit of medicine here. I'm checking them out. Looks like we don't have enough.
Not so fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Yeah. He's trying to corrupt people.
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying
Yes.
to hurt innocent people?
This is the first time the Exaltists have actually been mentioned this patch. Got blue screen twice in a row and got a booting issue that needed biosolic. Well, at least it...
Yet, Senior.
Like, as much as that
Need to save them
sucks,
first.
at least that was an issue that could be solved and wasn't a hardware issue. Just a simple single 10-hour stream.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Wow wow, papa, wow wow, papa, wow wow, papa. Hello once again, Raiders. It is me, the Everlustrous Saus Grand, Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of mystery games and horror games, and Hoyo stuff. If you like that stuff, feel free to stick around. I'm a cool person. Hi, Zenobia. How are you doing? How's Mustache? Mustache is cool. I like Mustache. But yeah, if you like mystery games and horror games, I play a lot of them. And then I do every ZZZ and Star Rail patch.
There's a batch of anti-corruption medicine here.
I'm reading and running to sleep. I hope you have a good sleep, Hope. I understand after a 10-hour stream. This should be enough.
Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe.
You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lord come by before and taking some people with him. Well, if I have to sleep, no problem at all. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Dr. Lore.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
You underestimated me greatly then.
What's going on? These people... are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Yep, and everybody's turning.
What's going on?
Yin and Yang.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
Yes. Oh, I beat the fucking enemies too fast, so it completely, just her dialogue's gone now. Dr. Lore uses a medicine. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerged from the shadows. Okay, I fought these guys in the doing the rupture material quests.
Surrender now! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Give them a taste of Yunque's last breath!
Spirit and form.
Okay, these guys are only two. Oh no, I'm being attacked! Uh-oh.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
No.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that just like ethereal blood, or was that some kind of... was that a... I guess that was the miasma, right?
An illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Okay, so we had a flash to our teacher, she had a flash to her sister, and I think we both saw each other's. But is that... like, it's the did the miasma... the miasma had to have caused that. Right? But what is it then? Oh, okay.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Why wouldn't you suspect it?
It's actually their sacrifice ritual.
Yes.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
And one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
You can take care of that.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
I feel like this is a weird way to conclude that. I feel like we should have just gone... it'll depend on how much is left, I guess. But I feel like that should have just led into the boss fight that I know exists. Rather than stall this out here. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside. If there's a bigger portion left than I think there is, so I guess it's fine. But if it just goes that we now go back into the Hollow immediately and fight him. Luckily we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the Hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
There probably was never anything valuable here to begin with.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have
Okay, I guess there is. I figured this was always a front,
flash
so they
drive.
never actually had anything important
Do you
here.
think this will be helpful?
Probably.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
What brings you here?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Hey, about that.
Monato, about Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him that what transpired.
No.
Okay.
Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Calm down.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Yeah, like, I don't know, if we now immediately just go back... I guess it's to get this guy involved, maybe, but... I feel like he could have shown up in the Hollow and it would have been better. It would have been better for the pacing, I feel like. Because having it broken up like this is just like... I guess it's maybe also to give you a spot to stop.
So, find anything? Did you
But
run
it just,
into any
I don't know,
danger?
it kind of is ground the paces to a halt.
But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative
Which I
news
bet
was
is also
fabricated by Damien to smear him.
somewhat true, but not in this case.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Alright, time for a sad monologue.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
It's alright. How are you doing?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Yes. I did.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw.
Miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed.
Something is trying to, like, pull people deeper into
Felt
the
like I'd
Hollow.
been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Okay, so yeah, we did both see
That
each other's
person
things.
looked a lot like you.
You saw it.
That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
So maybe it's not? Well, actually, maybe it's trying to keep her specifically out. Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What was that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
So where has this group been then? Because they've said that we only just came back to this area. Where have they been before that? Because clearly, like, they've still been running. Or is, Yishuan pauses for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good.
Shifu, we've got a situation. There's an outbreak of corruption symptoms among the people back in the city.
Okay, so this is why we had to come back to the city.
It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all go sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to the public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast.
Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. Why is there water coming out of that dog?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Okay. Boy, that just made it look like that dog was pissing. Look at it. Look, the dog's pissing.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today?
Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. I don't know that you will. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ah, okay, it's this again. There we go. That should get some temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening.
Oh, are you the sheep from Yunkai's summit? Like, what I was thinking before is like, is Yunkai's summit? It's the name of the organization, right? It's not like a different place. Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether and gradually draws it out. Okay, we're just doing this on all of them. I don't know if it's hitting 4. Okay, it is. Yeah, okay, so I do like that. I think if they make those more complicated, those will be really fun. Of course, this should give them temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Yeah, I don't, like, it's everyone right now. You know? It's burning me, it's hot, Dr. Lord did bad thing. It's gonna give me the fucking... Okay, no. Give me A. There we go. Oh! Oh, okay. It should be here. Then here. Oh, no. Well, okay. I thought this was cool, but no, I just had to untangle it into a big circle. But that was an example, or like what I thought it was going to be anyway. It's an example of how that could be interesting. Even having to untangle it is a little bit interesting.
Bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them.
Yeah, no, there were way too many people there.
The ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asked everyone to hold out their hand. He leave a
Take these marks,
talisman.
go in different directions and place
Give everyone a
ether resonance
talisman.
seals.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Run, everyone! Run and place your talismans! The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
The mystic array is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Alright, so he's not evil yet. Perfect. Why is the mystic array all set up? We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequence would be unsinkable. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. Time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. When the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained filth, be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
I do really like ZZZ in that, like, the characters, or the playable characters do the big thing, with our main character being, like, support. I think it's a really fun difference compared to,
Rise!
Star Rail and Genshin.
My child, you're okay.
Is the boss gonna be like a corrupted version of her? Or is this gonna be like consequences for later? I know it's a weekly boss and I fought it in the new Hollow Zero.
We did it!
Like, I know there's a boss.
All that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from
There also
corruption
needs
are
to be a
going to
new
okay
weekly for her.
Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Yeah, no, she's like not fine.
Shifu, are you okay?
Yushuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
A real doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one,
it's a reverse lighter.
they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the
not
Hollow,
later. Trigger.
I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly.
So sorry, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
How's Shifu doing?
Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. Side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too.
I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable.
So I think the memories that come up, instead of being, like, trying to lure you somewhere, are whatever is most likely to placate you, to make you, like, not a threat or a problem. Because, negativity is going to affect her more, where, like, the comfort is what would make Wise less likely to interfere. It's like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back to the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunkai Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I can see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists.
That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation. Let's do what she says. Alright, you Fufu, await your command.
Stop joking around. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to this task to take charge too, despite you only being here for a week. But if it was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reasons. You're too kind. You're too kind. In that case, let's find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltist conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things getting urgent. We need all the help we can get.
Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right, we can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through the mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads.
Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Oh, that's not what I want. Cough echoes from inside. Seems Yishen is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunkai Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, he won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive revenue for Suibian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple A-ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yuan happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. Sound gradually subsides, sending a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkai Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Alright, I assume this next one should be the last segment. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. I did like that part. Again, I feel like dividing it again is like ruining the pacing. Like, I feel like we should have. I guess again, we'll see how it goes, who they use, what they do. But I feel like it should have gone right from that into the final part.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city.
Yeah, it's probably the
Exaltists
spreading it.
The Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union.
I do wonder why,
Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Porcelumix is part of Tops, I'm pretty sure. So why are they discrediting it? I wonder if Damien and Porcelumix are actually just doing a good job and weren't able to be corrupted by the Exaltists.
They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
Very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
I'm getting texts. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hello, Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It's very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune.
This company is actually, they're a good capitalist, or at least Damien is.
Yes.
They were playing on our assumption that capitalism is evil.
What's really going on?
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then.
Although I called him out from the very beginning.
Chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Run. Shifu of Yunkai Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still wanting to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkai Summit. I've become a Shifu. Are we going to... No, this is... Oh, it's Belle, okay.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I mean, yeah.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists
No, it's
have
very
been laying the
believable.
groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us.
Except she's gonna be
Someone's gotta
standing
stay
right
behind to
here.
look after her too.
Well, it should be.
Senior, can you
I
stay at
guess
Swabian
okay.
Temple to watch over Sufu?
This is our way to make him not be
Okay.
playable yet.
As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make
feel like
sure
he's
to
gonna
give
be an
him a
A-rank.
few extra punches on your behalf.
He's got like enough design uniqueness that I do think he's gonna be playable. If he's not evil. But he has like, it's not like as much as the other characters.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once you're ready, let's head out to find the Exalted's hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Can I take different characters or do I have to take them? Okay.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time.
I assume Yishuan's
Time to
gonna
teach those bad
come
guys
in,
a lesson.
and she would have joined in that open slot,
Together and
but...
make sure no one slips through.
Oh, no, because it wasn't
Dr.
locked.
Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
There must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Oh, enemies.
All right, Watch it. Gotcha now.
Finally!
Glider is so fucking cool.
Freak's hiding anyway.
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Destroy them all! Destroy them all! I was gonna do that even before the mission actually told me to.
Set up.
What? Who could have seen that coming?
Go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. There it is. Creator cannot be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Initiating level
I mean,
1
why would
safety.
he stop? He's winning.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
We're just getting...
Let's show them what we're made of.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you
Okay, so no, it is gonna be him. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flame as he vanishes into it with stuttering shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we
Not
bring
the Hollow
true
Zero boss,
peace
is
to
it
all.
different?
True peace.
That's not what it looked like.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get
Why are we back out
corrupted.
here?
And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
I mean, yes? What? Yeah, it was someone else in the Exaltists.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Yes, but she's going to be here anyway.
Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch. So try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, please rest.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called Overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us. Of course
Dr.
they do.
Lore said their Overseer knows about Rinqué Summit.
Why wouldn't they?
He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall
I
of
know the
old
implication here is that they're the one that
the very people that were
killed,
saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life.
Killed
And
her
he said
sister,
a lot
but
of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
The drugs.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
No,
He
it's
even
probably
walked into the
true.
miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his
No,
mind.
he was probably completely
That's
in
Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of
mind.
disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former
Yes.
High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I haven't forgotten.
I remember.
You told me like
My
a day
sister
ago.
and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Another evil sword?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic, a blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There must be a cost.
There's
Yeah,
something
it probably
that
kills
powerful.
you.
I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise.
If I had a
we
nickel for
wouldn't
every
make the
Void
same
Hunter
mistake.
level person that had a
That's why
tragic
she and I
backstory
began
tied to a
researching
sword,
techniques based
I'd
on
have
the
2
Qingming
nickels.
sword to suppress
Which isn't a
its
lot,
side
but it's
effects.
weird that it happened
She
twice.
became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
And then she
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
And she did. There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day of the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect
God,
the
that
people of Eridu.
silhouette looks like
By
Cecilia
the
to
time
me.
I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her.
Well, I don't know, that to me is like...
Turned to me with a vacant look
That's
in her eyes
Cecilia
and
with like
asked,
a top knot, or
"How are you?" My sister
finality
had
Kiana.
completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
I don't know that I'd say she abandoned you.
When I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them.
Although I guess
People my
in
sister
grief, I
had
understand why
saved.
you
They're struggling,
think it like that.
barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still
I don't
in
know why
motion.
this is
What do we
surprising
do?
to them.
Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
People wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
This would be the perfect time for her to appear, as we're going into the climactic final battle. Damn it. A short while later, everyone gathered in front of the Shuibian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
So you're making the same mistakes.
Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shuyan, stay here and protect Belle, so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. This is all we can do to make sure you're not playable yet. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Do they even give me a selection screen? No, okay. I figured not. I thought maybe they'd show me, or let me change them maybe, but I was gonna go with this team anyway.
To the skies! Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
God, they need to fix their dialogue in this
There's
game.
a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Not ethereals, whatever will we do?
I'll take charge!
Take a break. Shift.
Be my guide!
I'm gonna keep switching to him to try to see if I can get him to say, let me cook you.
No escape!
Leave it to me.
The tiger has arrived!
Give them a taste of Yunquei summertime!
Allow me, Fufu.
Time for an appetizer!
With one will!
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
Watch your back!
That gave me a scare!
The wind.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Goodness, you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be the Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. You can find okay. Like I said, this ability will be cool for puzzles later. Right now, they're way too simple.
Cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off.
Oh no, they've gone back to the city.
They're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the skies! That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Yeah.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Well, you're about to. Huh. He's using a staff to summon ethereals. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from the miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. Okay.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Because he's summoning them.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
It must be her. She's drawing them in.
This is definitely a guy.
All right then, let's take her out first.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning? It's over there. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Oh boy, there's a bunch of audio issues in this version. Beyond the normal ones.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around. There's a heavy stench of miasma.
Yes, I get it. There's miasma.
Maybe we'll find some clue. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Let me see what you're made of!
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
I can't let you have all the fun seeing everything through!
Surrender!
Let me cut!
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Yep. I learned from the best. I'm scary and fierce.
Surrender now!
Allow me.
No escape!
Our cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Be gone.
So I guess those aren't decibels for her. They are just showing her stacks.
Found it. It's here.
Or her resource. They're not really stacks.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Hi.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Yeah.
It looks kind of gross.
Her auto picking these up is so stupid.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go?
Out of my way!
Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Yes.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Refinement is what they called it. But those are probably all the same thing.
To the skies.
I think we can go that way.
Everyone watch out!
Your fate is sealed.
I did not do as much as I thought it would do.
An opening.
Yeah, okay, I really don't know why or when I can use the hold.
Get him. Hello. Something weird over there.
To the skies.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Well, I think I just wasted
report on
something.
turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Probably.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Wise, I got your video message.
I guess they were trying to cover the whole city in
miasma at the
Miasma.
gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Soar with the wind.
I don't see why this would change anything.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Yep, just imagining it.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
You mean like that? Jade Stag Beetle. Ruptured characters deal sheer damage that ignore enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses' miasmatic shield.
That ethereal looks kinda off.
So this kind of thing was in the basement. Yes, unique technique! Breaking through!
This guy looks so weird.
What a nuisance.
It's the monster created by those Exaltist freaks.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough. Let me see what you're made of.
Allow me. Swift yet still. Release. Your fate is sealed.
Being able to charge up multiple ultimates to fire off in a row is really cool. I did it by accident there, but that's one of the reasons like Fei Xiao is so strong and cool in Star Rail.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Oh, okay, thanks. I literally just asked you to do that.
Let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Soar with the wind.
Hello, people.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
A strange device found in the Exaltist underground. A base appears to contain traces of miasma. Well, clearly this is a lightsaber.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Possible. Are they
You're right.
like bottling it up?
Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
A lot. It's almost like they're a cult.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Should hit all of them and will probably stun all of them.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Nice. The surrounding miasma intensifies. Seems the Exalted ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. It says the ritual site must be nearby. If Oriental's right, the Exalted Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exalted goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu and who to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. I do hope when they become playable that Wise and Bell are like support rather than DPS. Oh, okay, this is the boss arena.
You are just in time.
Oh, that might be the voice from the boss I fought in Hollow Zero.
The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
Yeah, okay, this is, I think, the one. But I think I fought a different, like a later stage of it.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
I also know, like, I beat it really fast in Hollow Zero, so I don't actually know what it is.
I'll take charge!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
That's not the one I meant to use, but it's fine.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
Evil shall be purged.
Creator, watch over me!
This thing won't stay down!
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Why wouldn't she?
Yunhui Summit ends here!
In your dreams, take this!
Creator's blessing.
The miasma around us is thinning out.
Yeah, and I'm not doing damage to them anymore.
Let's
Oh, she's back full
Your
health.
fate is sealed.
You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Judgment! You Queen Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Beam.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
Ooh.
I'm
There's,
the 13th
the yin and yang
generation
symbol on
High
the ground.
Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. Yixuan,
He's bent the miasma into
I
it.
shall wipe out all evil!
Burn!
For execution!
Scary and fierce!
Obliterate form and spirit. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Strength and finesse.
I won't! Dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Why is it
Evil shall be
snap, I'm
purged.
realizing? Shouldn't it be the new one for their faction?
May the Creator refine me.
After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurking in the shadows finally seems to be receding. With the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
Well, that's not true.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltist preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I don't really want either of those.
Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Oh no, I'm so sick, I need to leave. Yuxuan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh no!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yes, she's
I know
fine.
Everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting.
Ah, okay, Wise picked up on it.
Need some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque's summit need their rest.
I hope
we can thank
anyway.
them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yuxuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkai Summit members return to Suibian Temple.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is fixing illness.
Okay, everyone picked up on
almost
it.
had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
What do you mean gone for
Not
good?
yet.
Why do you assume that was all of
The
them?
Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any
It's
loose
a
ends.
deep underground cult with like ties to the fact that Bringer was involved, like, shows how like, it goes high up. It's not gone here. It still matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists
But it's
do
the
as
end
they
for today.
please. I don't care
Which
if
is
it's
good.
the Overseer
The
or
coffee's running out.
anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Or, well, wearing off, I guess. I should say.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yunque Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The
Yeah, fuck Tops.
Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yunque Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like
Because he's
you're
a capitalist,
cashing in
of
on
course
this
he is.
disaster?
He's gonna take advantage of any situation that gives him a benefit.
I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
I do actually think, though, that Damien mostly means the good things that he's saying.
I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each
He
other.
seems like
I
as
hope we
ethical
don't.
as you can be
As for
as a
improving your
capitalist.
employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
Because he actually never lied
Summit
to
has
us.
returned and resolved this crisis for you. We won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunque's Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque's Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also
Well, yeah,
clueless
we weren't
about
gonna
where
learn
that
that in
photo came
2.0.
from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah!
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Alright, it's time for Belle to tell me to go to sleep.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Yeah.
What if none of it was real?
That is kind of what I was thinking, but they would have had to
begin with, and the whole thing
like
was just
fully
a deception by the
materialize
Exaltists.
something to take a picture
And
of.
you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Val, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Okay, it was Sarah.
The ritual was
I
interrupted.
did say that it looked like her earlier on.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything
Ooh.
on schedule?
Okay, so they are still alive.
That memory, I already have it.
Hmm? Whoa, what? Can they, like...
The plan can proceed.
Materialize things from memories? Well, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. That's a really good, like, hook there. Hopefully that's actually where it ends. Hoyo games have a tendency to plant a hook and then give an extra 20 minutes. Okay, no, that was it. So I think it was a pretty good chapter. I think it had some pacing issues, in part due to it trying to put a bunch of new, like the new stuff tutorial in it. Like I really think the all the temple management stuff should not have been part of the main story. I think that like really slowed the beginning. I think there were some pacing issues in the like middle ending. I think they probably could have consolidated some stuff to just have it keep going forward. But all the moments were really cool. There was good character development. I like the characters of this. I don't think the writing was like perfect. Like there's a lot of... They went from having no idea the Exaltists were involved to knowing, like, jumping straight to the Exaltists are involved in everything to, oh, we've completely defeated the Exaltists, they're gone forever. I just feel like there were a bunch of logic leaps and also logic ignorings, I guess. That otherwise, like, I don't know, just, it doesn't make it bad, it just makes it weird more than anything. But yeah, I think it was definitely a really good start to this arc, and that hook at the end is definitely really good. I'm definitely super interested to see where this goes. But all right, that will be it for now. Assuming my internet holds up, we will be back the rest of the week with more 100 Line. So thank you all for coming. I'll see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.
Bye.